Okay, I'm just going to hit resume. You guys hearing the sound? Hearing me okay? What about the game sound? You hearing that? Oh, okay. I gotta get this. I gotta get this off my screen that says about to start. Did you try the Reaper game? Repo? Not Reaper. Repo game? Repo, that game that we talked about getting. Okay. Well, I'm getting a later start tonight than I meant to. And since I paid an awesome $70 to play this game 3 days early, I think I had better get to it and actually just sink some time into this to make that worth it, is what my thinking might be, if you're fine with that. But I did download that game. Your name is Josh? And by the way, thanks for subbing. Appreciate the sub, and we haven't even got into the game yet. That's awesome. Freaking awesome. I'm glad. And by the way, my name is Josh as well. And that's how I already know you're awesome. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get back into this. Okay, look how freaking beautiful this is. And I'm getting, well, right here I'm getting about 68 frames. Oh, this looks so good, doesn't it? Okay, see this tunnel here? Let's look at the map real quick. Let's get an idea of what's happening here. So I just barely came out of this tunnel. Oh, that's the dam, isn't it? That's got to be the dam, doesn't it? Right there. I think I might have to go there. We'll try going there. But I just came out of this dam, right? And then look at these maps. Okay, so far these are the areas I've found. Right now we're in the woods. Then you got this area, and this is literally all I've seen. And there's quests all over it. Then there's this area. Hell yeah. Hey Corey, this game is like a Fallout. And remember that other game I was playing, the Stalker or whatever? This is like Fallout. It's got funny humor, kind of like Fallout. And it's kind of like Stalker, although that one's a lot more serious. And this is like a more bright type of world, but it's still post, some kind of natural disaster or nuclear disaster. So it begins the same way every game like this begins. You wake up with amnesia. You can't really remember yesterday. You don't know who you are, why you're there. And, oh shit, there's guys on me. What? I hear people talking.
We don't know what you intend.
What was that?
We don't know you.
I do want to go back this way just real quick, okay? Going back this way. Oh, I need to turn up the brightness, I think. Do you think I need to turn up the brightness a little bit? Does it seem dark if I... Let's see. I might do that real quick, just a little bit. What is up, Aaron? Okay, let's see. Audio. No, I don't want audio. Display. Brightness. I think I'm going to take it up. That's weird. Well, that's the default, I want to say. Let's see if this is too bright. Let's go back out here. It's beautiful out here. I just want to see if the game's looking okay out here now. I don't know. It almost looked better a little bit darker, maybe. I don't know. I don't want y'all to just sit around watching all this brightness, but we're trying to do a deep dive into the game. Let's see if it's good. Which I already think. Hey, thanks, Corey, for that. Oh, as I was saying on the map, real quick. I think this is the city. I want to go there. There's no fast travel in this game. Okay? No fast travel. Which is cool. I think that's great. Encourages, you know, like, explore. Anyway, I like it. Anyhow. But there is tunnel systems. So I think when you get into these sewers, you can kind of travel from one map to the other. Yeah, that's too short. I agree with you. Yeah, that's my only concern. So far, the game's awesome. I just heard that it's about 25 hours long, or less even. But, Vendetta, you don't actually have to think too hard if you have PC Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass. Well, PC. If you have Xbox Game Pass, whether it's on PC or console, the game comes out on the 27th through that. Dude, I don't even know what quests I'm tracking right now. I want to say I'm doing this interchange. And we're trying to, come on. Crap. Dude. Oh, this is the battery one I'm tracking. We're trying to get to the dam, I thought. But I'm so freaking lost now. I'm so lost, guys. I'm in the tunnels somewhere. I'm not even close to where I think I need to be. Okay, I want to go to this village. Something told me... Which way's the village? Oh, shit. Main facility... Okay, let's go to this village. I think there was something to do with my my DLC. Or my, like, pre-order bonuses are buried, or I gotta go visit someone in this town to grab those. Then we'll set out on whatever mission we're on. Man. I even found this sewer by happenstance. By accident, it totally feels like. Look how beautiful, though. Oh, and yes, vigilant. I mean, yep, and it does play similar to that. And another thing I like is the difficulty modes. I bumped it all the way up, and it seems similar to like some options to make it more difficult. Sort of like Sniper Elite. It has good stealth. It has melee attacking. I like how, like, even no matter what the difficulty is with enemies, a headshot, if they don't have a helmet, still kills. Which I think is good. Has crafting. You have to drink water. This game does not hold your hand. It, like, basically... Stupid rats. They're gonna kill me. These rats!
And help us to help you.
I'm gonna throw one of these grenades at these guys. It might be a huge waste. Oh my hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Such is life. Except for I think you're supposed to die to something cooler. Then the rats eat your carcass. That would have been, you know, preferred. Not a bunch of rats munching me alive. Okay. But one thing is cool about the game, it has that sense of And I cannot say this word today, I can already tell. I'm just gonna say exploring. But I meant to say explorate. Okay, help me out, Aaron. I know what the word is. Okay, screw this guy. You know, just sitting here stealing people's shit. A little bit of gunpowder. Glass bottle. But look at these graphics, including the, like, the stylized of it. Well, that would give the game replayability. Because I'd be stressed about killing everyone, and then if it is true that you can kill even important characters in the game, then you lose like quest lines and shit. There might even be multiple endings, I'm not sure. Eat this tomato. That gives you some health. Didn't we pick up a bandage? Let's go craft one. Oh, look, we can craft one. Let's craft that. That's the only thing I know how to craft right now. Training. Oh, I almost didn't even take this crap. Okay. Painkillers. SMG ammo. Okay. Let's see. So, skills. Now, when you find those little these, they're your skill upgrades. So I was going to upgrade range combat. Throwable. More damage. Increase throwable area of effects. Survival. Reach. Search bodies and containers faster. Trading. Disarm traps. Reduce damage. That might be smart. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Defending an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Oh, defeating. Heart rate. You know, even swinging your bat and stuff, your heart rate goes up. So you get tired and increase maximum amount of health. Yeah, let's start with that. I kind of want to do these though. See if I get sniping unlocked. Increase throwables area. Alright. Oh, that requires 6? Oh, hell. They gave me the first one free. Oh, wow. Diminishing returns on this crap. Let's see. Yeah, there's some Dishonored vibes in this game, isn't there? Yeah. I could agree with that. Alright, well, I like the graphics a lot. And I like how I'm kind of just like walking around, feel like looking at everything. Hopefully that don't make for boring gameplay, but I ain't about to just run through it and miss out on all this stuff.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. The contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Those rats need to stay the hell away. Gun oil. I'll tell you what though, one thing is the game keeps throwing stuff at me. Like so much stuff, like so much information, overload. I don't even know which direction they'd go in. Oh shit.
Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Look at these robot guys. That dude has a flamethrower on him. Oh shit. We gotta get to that phone booth right there. Because there's clues inside of those. Shit. Sewer. Scanner Dell. Slayton Dell. Yeah, I can't remember if I'm supposed to be in this village or this Dell. One of them is like a main city. I know I'm supposed to find a dam to find a battery so that I can like power this thing and shit.
That's a bloody relief. Sod this!
That's good. We'll take that. We'll take that. We might run out of space. Oh shit, we are out of space. Yeah. Gonna use use this. I don't know. I don't want to use it. What's this? Painkillers? Ah, you can't stack crap.
You are reminded that any building passes
I don't know why I bother.
There's this guy with a creepy voice that keeps talking to us.
The interchange starts to live again.
Can you tell me where more of those strange... Oh, I need to know where those batteries are. How do those batteries... You want me to power...
Yes. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Okay. However, it said to go to the dam. Thought we saw a dam on that other map. Alright, let's chill out here for a minute. Let's stay calm and not panic about how big the map is. Let's live in the moment.
Why here of all places? If they've resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make us.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
I mean, that person kind of has a stake through their chest. I mean, you just want me to look the other way, Father? Ignore the corpse. What happened? Alright, let's just...
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
You know, it's already better than Fallout 70. Was it 76? That game didn't even have NPCs, people to talk to when it came out. Although it was multiplayer. Yeah, 76. You didn't. I'm already loving how there's the storyline and the people I'm talking to and the choices I get to make and stuff. I do freaking wish this was co-op though, but I don't know why I say that. Maybe it's just because I'm used to co-op in Sniper Elite. It's not even close. Oh, really? Okay, view. Very well. I'll keep quiet. Don't you want to know who did this? A murder on those loose in danger in the village. I should report this.
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids in the woods.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Huh. This isn't shady. Do I pull out the stake? The hell? Yeah, I'll just get rid of this murder weapon for you. I know, that's what I was thinking, but... So wait a minute, whoa, okay. So it looked like a stake inside of her? But look at this thing. This whole thing was buried in her body? Curve and all? This is all that was showing? Average damage, fast attack speed. That is some freaking... Here, I'm going to switch it out for this. I'm also curious if I need this here or not. Because it might just be taking up space, because I think you get a tool slot. Yeah, so basically I'm taking up space with that. So then maybe we can put a grenade or something up there. Okay, so flashlight. Yep. Yeah, so we don't have to take up a slot with that. So now we have this sickle. Yeah, buddy. What if I accidentally... Oh, I already pissed someone off.
Run for it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not... I just wanted to... Yeah, just wanted to wield the weapon for a minute, you know? Now my fingerprints are all over it.
God go with you.
Let's take this. And just gonna rob from the church for a minute. More than enough fireworks, new findings. Dude,
Can breathe again.
Church looks kind of cool. Very detailed stained glass. Let's kill someone with this sickle. You know, you go to church, you walk into church, and the first thing you want to do is kill someone when you walk out. You probably don't want to become a member.
Strangers may be
And take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
Oh shit. Okay, yo. Yo, you know, yo. Yeah, I know, right? Let's put our weapon away. Then maybe we'll be a little less. See, I don't get this. So in this town, the soldiers don't like me. But these guys all look sort of like zombie-ish. I mean, yo. Yo. Look at those eyes. They're obviously on drugs. This whole town's on drugs. Village Hall. I'm gonna go back in there, by the way. We're going back in there. Alright, what's up?
This blasted place. Let's not have any trouble.
I'm full. I gotta find one of those. There's like these, like, kind of, I don't even know what to call them. They look like a mailbox type thing. And you can go up to any of those and interact with them. And then you can put your items in it. And then magically, like a lot of games, magically, your items can be picked up at another one of those. So, yeah, I've played Hitman. Oh, we found a recipe. Burned. So, nip this in the butt. Glue. Alright, well. I think I can take crafting items without them taking up my spot.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Let's see. We kind of have an amnesia. We don't know where we came from. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I just wanted, trying to stay alive. How about you tell me what on earth is going on in this village?
I'll tell you this much. We have a special place for tongues that waggle as impertinently as yours.
Oh, shit.
You'd be wise to remember that.
Oh.
In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me, You will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
Hey, Vigilant, so in answer to your questions, I have played some Hitmans, and it's interesting how, like, they combined a bunch of games into, like, one hub. Isn't that what they did? And then it is one that's back on my radar to maybe try, because it'd be fun to play and stream. Yeah. And since I love Sniper Elite, my friend was recommending Hitman as, like, something fun to kind of do. I might already own it. I have to look. Because I have this, like, small addiction to buying games, even though I don't beat them or finish them or whatever, so it's pretty bad. I have a sickness, and I should be going to therapy, but instead I named my channel ColdLook Therapy, and then I brag about how games are good for your mental health. And that's my excuse. And second to your other question, Last of Us Part 2 coming on PC is cool. I'm excited as well. I just barely bought the Last of Us Part 1 remastered, so I started playing it. And I want to ask you a question. So I bought Last of Us Part 1 remastered, and then I labeled the video Pedro Pascal lookalike plays Last of Us. Because I get told or asked all the time, like, oh, you look like Pedro Pascal. And I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. What were you thinking? That I look like Pedro Pascal? There's one bad thing, though. I asked my wife that... LOL, yeah, I know. Random people tell me that I look like him. Which is fine, because he's the Mandalorian. Badass. He's Last of Us, Joel. Badass. He's gay in a bunch of shows. Which I'm not. Just throwing that in there. And then he's in the Game of Thrones, and he, like, kicks the mountain's ass. And then he ends up being stupid and getting his eyes pushed in by the mountain's thumbs and his skull crushed. But he still fought well and brave. So I don't know. Oh, he's in Narcos. He's a badass. So basically, by all means, he's a badass. And I am honored to resemble him. However, I asked my wife if she has a celebrity crush on him. And she said no. And I was like, well, if I'm a near lookalike, yep, he's also going to be in the Fantastic Four. And I kind of lost my place. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. My memories are gone. I don't know where I came from. I wish I knew how to get out of here. I'm investigating an interchange, one of the old facilities. I don't take kindly to being... I kind of want to know more about this investigating...
You misunderstand me. I desire a way out, not to dig deeper. And as for the interchange... that is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot. Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share.
Asshole.
We'd imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Like what, old pervert? I ain't gonna make myself useful to you in other gross, creepily ways. And also, you're an old fart and very rude old man. What sort of ways? Yeah, let's ask him what sort of ways.
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good, I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
We could tell this guy about the body we saw. Somehow I don't like this guy, though, you know? It's kind of the way he comes off. He rubs us the wrong way. So I hate this guy so much that I'm not gonna tell him about a murder that happened. Well, I should
day,
be
dear.
fine. Good day.
Maybe Smith is right.
Good
Perhaps we
day.
should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death.
Alright. I want you to look at some. Look at these quests here. Investigation. Look at all this shit. I've only played for 3 hours. Then when you click on it, it opens another thing. But let's he just really told us about this baker. So let's click on that. Captain Sims suggested that I investigate the Wyndham Village bakery. He believes that the baker is up to something. Wants to report. Let's do this real quick since we're already in this town. Yeah, and there, you know, let's go. It's not far. Yeah, see, here's the thing, Vigilant. If someone says they beat this game in like 15 to 25 hours, I think I will take longer than that. I typically take longer than that. I get kind of lost in games. I go off on long tangents. By the way, Vigilant, I did hear your question. If all 3 Hitmans were $20, I would jump on it.
I don't know why I bother.
That sounds good to me. And you can make a lot of videos. You can make a lot of good shorts and videos on that. Okay, let's see. So we need to go to the bakery. Oh, I was just in here. What am I doing? See what I mean? If I keep walking into the same door over and over, then it will take me 40 hours instead of 20. I gotta take this. I gotta find a spot to put my inventory. Yeah, I'm like full. Yeah, I can't store all this. But I guess if it's craftable materials, I can. Okay. Yeah, I might. Ooh, wait, $70 on Steam for Hitman? Yeah. I just wanted to check something. I want to thank, and I will mess this up. I got 2 new followers, one from an hour ago and one from 45 minutes ago, and one from 9 hours ago. And I want to thank you all. Hopefully the bot thanked you guys. I know that kind of sucks, but I didn't realize you followed. And I don't know how to say your names. So I'm kind of a bad streamer.
Citizens of Wyndham.
But I want to thank you, sir.
Has been reported in the
Let's see what this robot has to say. Is there someone inside of it? I want to know if this is like man operated. I doubt it. Don't crush me. Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Robot. Alright. We gotta make it to the bakery. This is a rough town, isn't it? I mean, it seems like a pleasant place. I'm just saying. Let's look at the map. If we go up the road, if we turn left, go up the road, and then turn right. Let's see, Captain Sims wants me to visit the bakery. Wait a minute, this ain't the bakery. Where the hell's the bakery? $70 hours into Assassin's Creed? Shadow. How do you like it, by the way? Honest opinion, hot take. How do you like Assassin's Creed Shadows? Look at these comic books, by the way. Look at them. Although I can't zoom in, though. So, I can't read that crap. Well, I think it's awesome that they... the art and stuff. I'll stop later on and read that crap. This is all like crafting stuff. I think I could just... Well, I could kill this girl? Phew, phew. Nah. Let's not. Let's not. We're full. Even on our scraps.
Those thieving bastards without the perimeter need teaching a lesson.
Oh, we found a bakery key. And that old guy told us to go to the bakery. See? To the bedroom. But where's the bakery?
Remember, strangers may be dangers.
Please, God, let the CO put me on the patrol roster.
Vigilant and safe.
I wasn't sure if we were trespassing.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
I'd give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Citizens of Wyndham,
I think whenever you find gnomes, you should punch them. It's a thing. Punch a gnome. Punch a gnome for charity. Yeah, just punch gnomes. Mill grounds. So where... Maybe the bakery's near the mill? Kinda makes sense. A lot of these buildings you can't go in.
Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed, but I just heard too many bad things about that one. I still might. When I'm in a drought, like one day when I'm in a drought,
Stranger, spotted.
not that that ever happens.
That's work close.
Don't be a fool. Stand down. Definitely.
Glad that's over.
This town lets you walk around, but they don't let you, like, the guards are kind of dicks. A Black Flag remake would be really tempting to play. I love pirate stuff. In fact, one of my favorite games is Sea of Thieves. I even played that Skull and Bones game. I kind of liked it. I just wish you could get out of the boat and like actually kill people with your bare hands and stuff. Man, I'm so lost. I do not know what to do. Let's see. Oh. I didn't even know there was a Pirates of the Caribbean online. Are we allowed?
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow.
Boathouse.
Don't know how yet. But one day.
Orders be blowed. Not sure I like the look of you.
Yeah, the guards get really suspicious of you out here. That might be cool. All right, let's get on task here. We need to find the bakery. Where are we? Boathouse. Eel grounds. Man.
Orders be blowed. Keep your nose clean.
Female character in the next Assassin's Creed. Which, oh, by the way, Vigilant, in Assassin's Creed Shadows, which character do you like playing as more?
Citizens
Okay,
of
where's the
Windom,
bakery?
the army is here to help
Okay.
and protect you.
City Hall.
Trust us and help us to help you.
Chapel.
Follow the protocol.
This looks like a bakery, doesn't it? No. Bakery, right there. Okay, hold on, we're going in the shop. Maybe there's a spot to stick our inventory. I'll show you one of those.
You do.
That's not creepy. You sure made me feel welcome with that weird... Oh.
Welcome to Windham Village.
Look at that guy's
Pardon my
freaking
curiosity,
face.
but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I have... See that link that this Stream Elements bot just slapped in my chat? So, apparently, if you feel like playing a Star Trek game on your phone, because I think it's on your phone, if you click on that link and you go, you love Star Trek, you're a Trekkie, and you want to click on that link, it'll take you to a site where you can get that game, and apparently I get paid or get some royalty, or I get something. Maybe they throw a couple bucks my way, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I have no idea. By the way, I don't trust this guy. By the way, anybody that has that big of a forehead, they can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. Because first of all, they look creepy. Second of all, they're a big brain. And they're always coming up with schemes. Ways to screw you over. You know? Okay, I have no idea.
There are saviours and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
We can barter. You don't sound too keen on the soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with. How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business. Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here?
I think this guy's a dirty
the
cult
protocol
member.
soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it. If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh? I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted. Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
Alright, let's actually see what this guy got to be trading. These are my items. Oh, I got a lot of items, right? Good damage resistance. Okay. What's he got? Grenades. I wanna, dude, I'd give anything for a sniper rifle right now. That one don't look like it has a scope, and I already have one. I think I have both these. But a machete. What would he take for a machete? Okay, I can offer up items. Give him one of those. Oh wow, he's willing to take those two things for a machete? So he'll trade straight up. And this one is high damage with bleed. This one's average, so this is a good trade. Although that one was a murder weapon. Ugh. Should have we got rid of that? Yeah, that's alright. Although he might have been the one to do the murder, and we just gave him back the murder weapon, see?
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Okay.
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So
these
we
guys
did.
are kind of being held against their will in their town.
Did, anyhow.
Like they're like the government's holding them. Government shoulders, I don't know. Pandemic, at least you survived. Lawful. Man, I could keep talking to this guy all day, I guess. They had a good reason. Most of us. I'm so sorry.
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Okay. I guess I should be going. The bakery's right next to this place. I want to find one of those things where I can shove my inventory into it. Jeez, look how easy I snuck by that guy. What an idiot. Oh. What could we drop? Let's drop one of these. I think bandages, I want bandages. Alright, and now we gotta sneak out of here without getting caught. Yeah, hi. Yep, nice doing business. Pleasure doing business.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Okay, we're off to the bakery. We need to start shooting and killing some things, don't we?
Who are you?
Don't we? We have a backdoor key to this place.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
This guy got resting got resting bee face for show. Okay, now I don't work in the soldiers, don't worry. My business is none of yours. Why are you worried? I might be with the soldiers.
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
I think she's lying to me. Whatever your secret is, you can't keep it from the soldiers forever. What'd you think, Vigilant? This big YouTuber playing it. Is this anything to do with your husband being ill? That's kind of prying. We're like asking about her husband being ill. If you need to talk to, I'm here. See, I like to get them talking. You know, I've taken a few courses on interrogating, and you want to be their friend at first, you know, get them talking.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Barter, I'd like to trade. Farewell, I should be going. I heard your husband is ill.
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Okay. Well, let's see. I've already started here. Where's your husband now? Do you hear that whispering? Creepy whispering going on in the background?
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange. Oh, And he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Chris, I'm interested in... What up, Steve? How are we? Oh, sorry, my mic was off. Word up, mister.
Live, it always asks me to go live now. It wants me to become a streamer too.
Yeah, I saw that go live feature keep popping up. I think it's through Steam, isn't it?
I think it's a Discord thing. Was there like an update to Discord? I'm sitting here, wait, I'm in the game, but I'm seeing you guys chat. I think Discord might have like a...
Yeah, I think Discord like kind of
now.
like merged a little bit or made some like features available through Steam, because now when you're playing a game on Steam, your Discord like little bubble pops up, and then it asks you if you want to stream it to like, and I think that would just start streaming the game to your Discord automatically or something.
It's got to be like an overlay thing, because I'm literally in Monster Hunter right now and I'm seeing like our chat bubbles on the left.
That's what I'm seeing on my screen too.
There's got to be, I'm turning that off. I don't want that on there, man.
Maybe it takes some of your frames or your like. Yeah, that might be true, dude. Hey,
game overlay.
If you don't know your buddy's voices by now and you need the chat bubble to tell you who's talking, then you know.
You could turn this off. Enable legacy overlay. So Monster Hunter currently playing.
Are you playing Monster Hunter then? And I guess.
Would love to learn more. It's not working. It's not useful. I don't like the changes. There. Performance issues. Yeah, it might cause performance issues too. I don't like this changes. I'll say that.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some though.
Legacy
There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask. But
yeah, maybe I will. Right now I'm okay. I'm
just
leaving it.
Just a single
now,
bottle.
But...
We're almost run out.
I like it. Yeah. So far I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck in a whole bunch of dialogue today. Haven't done any fighting or anything. But yeah, I love it, man. I love it. I know. Both those games make me want to play them. So, but yeah, I'm liking this, dude. I am liking this.
Bless you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Is Aaron there too, or?
I don't know. He was. This lady sells food. Oh, I don't need it right now. Okay, we do have a key to her back room.
I know.
So let's see if we can go break into her house, huh? Even though we've been such nice to her.
So, do you get to play that game kind of like role-playing game?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you dude, the game it's not linear at all. Like, at all. You can literally go any direction, and I'm just, like, overwhelmed by all the clues and all the directions I can go. And it don't hold your hand at all, man. Plus,
Nice,
I'm playing it on pretty hard difficulty, or, like, basically the hardest difficulty, minus a couple things. Like, I don't like it where I reload my mag and then I lose all my bullets, but that would be more realistic. But like, like, you know, like if you reload and you have a partially empty mag, then all your bullets would be gone, kind of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But all in all, what does it remind you of? Like a Fallout?
Dude, it's Fallout probably the most, because it's sort of like humor mixed with, like, you know, like survival, exploring, and all that. Definitely Fallout. Definitely Fallout vibes. But also, you know, kind of Stalker, but a little more like character, or like, not dark. It's not like as dark as that, which I love the dark in that other one, but there's weird voices coming out of this door over here. I think we have a key.
For what I saw of it, kind of like, oh man,
oh shit! Who's this guy? Oh, he's like a zombie or something. I'm gonna beat him up. Oh shit! He has that superpowers. Holy crap!
What have you done, you monster? You asked for this.
No! Dude, I heard
watch
you
it
can
play.
kill like real NPC people that might have quests for you, and I might have just beat up this girl's husband. But he was sick. He was sick. His eyes were glowing. You know?
Nah, you're probably good, man.
I'm
Did he
running.
attack you first? Shot
Yeah,
first?
well, I went in the room. Like, I kind of broke into his room. But she was lying, saying her husband was, like, lost. But really, she was, like, hiding him upstairs.
Yeah, put that bitch down, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of wish I didn't punch the shit out of him. Oh, well. You know, people get punched in the face all the time and live. Right? All the time.
All the time, man.
All the time. Look into the UFC. Let's see how good this game's memory is. I beat up her husband, then I jumped out the back window. Now I'm going back in, whistling, pretending. Good day, ma'am.
You
Good day.
asked for
No,
this.
she remembers. She remembers. I'm not gonna kill her just in case. Oh man, I'm supposed to get a clue. I did get a couple clues off her. Yeah, but supposedly you can take out real players and lose that whole quest line, which does make the game replayable.
That's cool, though. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, probably when I turn in here pretty soon, if you're playing, I'll watch for a minute.
Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? I'll probably play for like another hour, maybe 2 hours, but let's see. You know what I did today? I played yesterday for 2 hours, and then I trimmed out like a couple of, like, maybe 10 minutes of the fluff in the beginning. Then I reposted it as a like a premiere. So then while I was at work, it was premiering and people could watch it as though they were watching it like last night. And then people were watching it. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to this old grumpy bastard and tell him what we saw.
Report anything
Guardian
suspicious
Ebony
you
fan,
find,
dude.
and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
I don't like this guy either, though.
Yes, what is it?
Yep. Iris was hiding her infected husband. I've dealt with him. You need to send someone to the church. There's been a murder. I found this letter from Morris Wick. He appears to have pagan sympathies. Actually, never mind. Well, I'm going to tell him about the husband that was hiding, because basically I've already, like, screwed that relationship up.
Yeah, might as well get a little
Infected?
something out of it.
You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck?
Hell yeah, double hunts.
And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. A grisly situation. Thank you for dealing with it. Who knows what damage he might have caused had he escaped. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. Straight to the point. Very good. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet.
Oh, that ain't good.
She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to
come on.
Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol. We're holding her in our prison. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way.
Holy shit. He's not messing around.
Just cool.
Inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
All right. I'll help you. I'm interested in Dr. You'll give me access to your prison. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay.
Yes, Though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned. My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any silly shenanigans. Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Alright. I have something else I think you should know. I should be going. I'm not telling them all. I'm not giving them all my cards. You know? Not all the eggs in one basket. We don't even know if this guy's good or not. Come on. I need to find an inventory thing, man. Documents. Alright. Let's get out of here. Just steal a bottle of glue as we go. No problem there, right? No one needs glue.
The citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family report it immediately. Report early. Contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Citizens of Wyndham,
The baker's husband's dead. Philip the baker's husband is dead. He was suffering from some kind of strange infection. Iris the baker was hiding him from the soldiers. Resolved. Of course I can look. So that got resolved. But we can still... Iris Baker opened up about her husband's illness. I learned he's infected. Okay.
citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on scaffolding. Work out to help out.
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible. Humans can save lives.
Let's see. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Okay, we need to go.
Citizens of Wyndham,
We need to go to the
there's been
caves.
an increase in outlaw activity on Slattondale. Avoid Slattondale until the area is once again declared safe.
Oh, I wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
You are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Do not trust Captain Sims. Are you warning me about?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
So the weird voice tells us not to trust Captain, which I don't really want to anyway. It seems like an a-hole. Okay, let's see. Up to the right. That's heading towards the woods.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village
Wish
is
to
one
see
of
all,
the few
but just let me
remaining
behave
bastions
yourself,
of
Subi.
normality within the zone.
So this is the area we just got access to from the captain. And then 3 trackable leads. That looks like the dam up there. But if we just follow this road the whole way, maybe we make it to the dam.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Let's see what these soldiers say. Supposedly we're friends with these guys right now.
I know something.
Dude, that would be sick. Oh, there's a dam that way. Dude, yeah, I have to check that out. Oh, there's a friggin' machine gun up there. Alright, let's save. Well, the game is only like 20 hours long, so it's okay. Okay. Alright, good night, dude. Okay, let's reload our guns. Okay, we have a shotgun. It's about to get messy out here. Oh shit! Dude, this guy's scary. Oh, I just threw my gun. I just threw my weapon at him. Huh. Target effective. I gotta get my knife back. Oof. They ain't messing around, I tell you what. Alright, let's get back in there. Ah, damn, I threw my knife. I paid good money for that thing. Why did I throw it? Alright, let's... Those guys are scary. Wow. Okay. Well, this thing was effective. Wow. Okay, when all else fails, we could go around. But curiosity wants me to go in there. I'm running. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I throw it. Ah! We brought all kinds of trouble with us. Let's see what we got down here. Feels like we've been down here before. We really need to find somewhere to put some of our inventory. We got ourselves in a little bit of a bind here.
We don't know you.
Oh shit. Everywhere we go. just want to get to this dam up here. So we want to get back to the road. And these guys just so happen to be on the road. One good thing. Let's see what Creepy Voice has for us now.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Who's that talking to me? I don't even see anyone. Alright, we could cut across this road. Shit, something scary in here. And against my better judgment, we're still gonna explore it. Man, this game is... Dude, this game is huge so far. I don't know what direction to go. I just think I know sort of a direction, and the game does not tell you much. Which is fine. Okay, let's get to here. I am loving this game. Seriously. Really cool. Nice stylized, good graphics, story's been fun. Let's see. We've been trying to make it to the dam forever. For like 6 hours we've been trying to make it to the dam. So we might as well get there. Supposedly around the dam there's a battery hidden. Let's switch over to that quest. Let's see, which one was it? Hearing voices. Talk Director, Captain. Atomic batteries. Battery quest depot. Battery. The dam. Track.
You are troubling.
Let's see if there's another way in.
We're here after all. Bus over now.
That's pretty good.
We don't.
Shit.
Bugger's playing hide and seek with me. Not a damn thing
Not
out
safe
there.
yet. Best stay alert.
This. Come on.
You bugger.
I want this guy's bow.
Time!
Oh shit. Okay, run. Let's go. 2. It's time to get out the gun then.
Oh, little.
Oh shit. Ah!
What the?
Let's eat something. Help. I want that girl's, that bow, dudes.
Lost him! Damn it! Heretic!
Heretics will die. Bloody hell.
Oh shit, why didn't I?
You bastard. I'm hurt bad.
Ooh. Ooh, a knife. Take. Cloth. Take. Let's eat that. That'll help with our health. Let's store. Oh, that's putting it back on them. Why can't I take it? So we got a club. This one says high damage, slow attack. Average damage, average. Check all this stuff. I mean, who knows if all these people needed to die or not? Eight arrows. Whoa. Piss off. Damn, that was kind of scary, wasn't it? We're supposed to steal a battery. Let's override this bad boy. Okay, this one's... Substation fence. Couldn't get this fixed before I left for my holiday. Main breaker lever is in control room. Watch out though. Faults cause a short. Everything inside the substation fence is live, so make sure you isolate. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's the battery. That's the battery we need. That is the battery we need. Hey, I think we got another follow. We have a couple follows. Jeez, thanks, guys. Hell yeah. Well, hold on. I got to check something. We might have broke 100 follows. And if so, that is... Hey, Carrie Askeru. Am I saying that right?
Hey, Dad.
Carrie Askeru. Hold on one second. It's Hikari Asher. Hey, thank you for subbing. I really appreciate it. All right, let's keep pushing. Okay, so
You?
oh shit! Did these guys respawn?
Death to the unbelievers. Right. Done for now. You little.
These arrows aren't that effective.
Stay lucky, mate.
Ah!
Heck!
Oh, did he dodge? See, I don't know whose team we should be fighting for, to be honest. I think you can get your arrows back. Okay, we need to get our, we need to get back into... We need the battery that's sitting inside of this. on that body. Let's see if the control room will shut this off. Because I believe we shut this off. But now it's going. Get back up here. There, saved. Alright, get back down there. Okay, so this one is shut off. This one has the battery and it isn't shut off. And this one don't help us at all. There's nothing here. Okay, let's go pull the lever one more time and see if there's a multiple pull kind of thing, where if we pull it, now that one shuts off. Doubtable, but... I didn't pay attention to the map. I think we're on to something. I think it's shut off now. No. Okay, so it's opposite now. Okay, I can get it. Okay, I got it. So we got the far left one off, but if we were standing, we have to like pretend we're standing the other way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we got this. Now we got it. Six hours of gameplay to find that battery. It's been our main goal this whole time. Oh gosh. Okay, hey, yo, listen to this. Alcohol and meat. Alright, we found the battery. Let's explore just a little teeny bit. And then let's go back down that what looked to be that cool hole or whatever. Or it's solid. Don't you love the art direction in this game? Freaking looks good. I don't know if I want to kill this guy. He looks a little bit... Trader camp. Okay. Yeah, it's a trader camp. We're safe.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now,
Oh
look,
wait, his eyes are
before
blue.
we get to brass tacks,
That guy's
it
infected.
might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil. You have? Well, don't seem to have affected you that much. Yet. You're not mad like the rest of them that claim to hear it. But look, you should find Mother Jago, the herbalist. She's out by the old mine, not far from here. I'll mark it for you. If you've out that troubles you, she's the one to go to. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might. I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
How did you end up like this? Let's see.
Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really.
I just
Just
killed a
that they
bunch
want to
of
return this
druids.
place to nature. Always
Or
staging
outlaws or
man-made
whatever they
things
were.
to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
How'd you end up
To be
like
honest,
this?
I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. Ah, well now, ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Makeshift throwable explosives. Skills to purchase can only be earned once. Wait, another battery? This guy has some valuable stuff. Let's see what we can get for the battery. Okay, not enough. Antidote. Heavy in your favor. Oh, it's heavy in our favor. Okay. Still doesn't want to trade. No, we'd have to give this guy like everything we own. See if he'll trade. He'll trade the arrows for the bat. Okay. What about this? Allows you to craft poison bombs. Allows consumable skills to be purchased. See what he'll trade for that. I don't know what I want to give him. Okay. He still don't want to trade. We still got to get rid of more stuff, though. I don't know. I'll come back.
There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary. Stay safe out there.
I saw somewhere else I want to explore. It looked kind of interesting to go explore this side of the dam. But we got what we came here for. Let's see. Let's look at our investigation on batteries. Okay, so we found the one at the dam. Resolved. Spare batteries at the dam. Battery request depot. Interchange. Okay, so they want to modify the tank running. If you believe it, don't. Why? I'll draw you a map. Personal hatch. It's a little discreet. A scribbled map marks the location. Okay, track.
Huh? Something there. We cannot feel your intent.
Guess we can just open this big door. Damn data stove. Oh shit. I got a bad feeling about this already. And I also got a feeling arrows ain't gonna do shit. I also don't think this gun will. We should probably save. Gonna be locked, isn't it? Ooh, it's not. Oh yes! This is what I've been looking for. Oh my gosh, this is what I've been looking for so long. We don't really need this. We could actually trade that. Tell me this guy don't know we're here. let's store this battery. Get it off our hands for a bit. We could probably use all this. I want this rifle back. We have an arrow though. See what else is in here. We're fucked. Ah! Man, this place is big. There's a lot of places to go. Shotgun ammo. Huh. Nothing of importance in the bathroom. Although my guy hasn't gone in a while. Maybe he's ready for a bathroom break? I've eaten a lot of food. I did see one like NPC guard guy pissing in a river. My inventory's not full, is it? Or do you have a crafting inventory? Oh, I could craft this. I need that. Let's take our damage medicine. Free us up a little room. Alright, well, there's nothing else in here, so he's standing outside the door we have to go through. Wonder if we shoot him in the tank. Hold on, let's save. think we had the right idea, obviously. Shooting him in the tanks. I want to put this, I got too many meats. Store. Keep one. Should we try to kill him one more time? Well, that didn't do anything. That was kind of a bad idea. Finding so much SMG ammo makes you wonder if we're missing something. of sure we're not meant to kill this guy right now. Might just be a little past our current level, maybe. I assume we could. We could if we work hard enough at it. We're getting out of here. We're getting the hell out. Let's grab some of these supplies. We outie.
Oi.
We don't
heck?
know what
Shit.
you intend.
Well,
You will be
Yeah,
more use
let's
dead.
give them a seeing to. I'm taking a shot.
oh shit. No, we're just getting No. Yeah, we're kind of just getting our butts handed to us at the moment. No. Oh, okay. Alright, we got this. Okay, let's decide where we're gonna go. Let's got the battery. The notebook. one we're tracking. Deport. Skip more region. Okay. Map. Okay. Okay, we need to go to that. Yeah, we have to go to this area anyway. If we go to the sewer tunnels, if we get to the sewer tunnels, then we might be able to get to that area we need to get to. And it's just a straight road all the way. Just a simple little stroll in the woods. Let's double check our map. I think we went through here already. Hey, by the way, thanks for watching, everybody. Looks like we got a decent audience going on, at least by my small channel's standards. Thanks for watching. So far, I want to tell you I love this game. I also want to tell you it reminds me of Fallout and Stalker. The story's been good. The graphics been good. The performance has been good. We're about like 90 frames, and I got everything like maxed out, and I'm only using a 2080 Super, so. Tons of exploration. I can't say that word today. Exploring, but that's not the word I'm looking for. But oh well. It's been a long day. You know, there's been multiple helicopter. Oof. I thought I might have just did that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't jump. Make that. I'm curious about the helicopter though, because it does seem like our character came to this area on helicopter, even though he has amnesia and we don't know if he... We don't know. It's got that typical woke up with amnesia in a prison. Don't know. Oh, shit.
Your intentions are unclear.
Stay gone.
We cannot feel us here in the base.
Not now. Not really.
Oh, shit. Well, this don't look good. Ooh. We're by the top. We're by the... We're by the sewer entrance. That might be up there, or it might be down here. Yeah, I think it's up there where those guys are. I think this is a pagan base camp down here. We've been hearing stories about these pagans. We haven't seen any yet. Voices that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity of the cleric amidst the chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy. I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. The need to survive together. To bring about the change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do everything. Yeah, okay. These guys are nuts. They're a little crazy. But curiosity compels me. Yeah, this is looking sketch. Still doing it. Still doing it. Don't you just love the art direction, though? I mean, look how cool this looks. Graphics are freaking amazing. Lighting's awesome. Do not know what's down here. By the way, Rebellion's one of my favorite game companies. I've been playing the heck out of Sniper Elite Resistance. Damn, which direction? Somebody's down here.
Intruder sighted! Help me! I'm really hurt!
Fuck. Look at that John Wick flick. Reload. Awesome. Well, I hope this lady was alone.
There's someone here. What the? Hey! Oh God!
Keep your head in future. Death to unbelievers. Siggy bugger.
What the? Why am I?
Oh, hell's teeth.
I didn't want to have to do it. Yeah, I did not want to have to do it, friends, but it became necessary. I think my craft bag's full. Shit. Alright. Let's get back to the arrows. Maybe if we do it a little more stealthy. Dude, how big is this cave system? Damn birds. Oh wow, they're up in the cage. Kind of makes you want to release that bird. Shit.
Oh, I'm hurt bad.
The longer you hide, the worse it'll be.
Death to unbelief.
Come out and finish
I'm
it.
him!
Just mate. You bugger.
Oh, you little...
Must have got another.
Hold on, stay put.
hell's teeth?
There's a body. Shit, it's ours. I see!
A mace? Let's look at the mace. Excellent damage, slow attack. High damage, slow attack. I'm running out of stuff. This guy's infected.
The worse it'll be.
Oh, we got a sickle.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
What the? Hack.
Oh shit. One.
Yeah.
Single shots.
Keep your eyes peeled now. All are one and one.
Let's have a look then. Ah, nothing here, of course. I saw that. Come here.
There you are. I'm bleeding.
I mean, the combat's pretty fun too, guys. Just so you know. I've been enjoying it. So, ooh, training. burn, postal. So this is how you level up. You got to find those. Cost 4. Yeah, so I definitely don't have enough skill points to do much yet. So, is that the prize of this room, or? Look at this pagan god they made. And they worship like these, you know, it'd be pretty sick if I could throw like a bottle at it, light it up on fire. Alright, folks. There is a chance I'm going to get off. I've been playing for a while, and this seems like a decent spot to hide and save. But I'm gonna go check something, because if my wife doesn't want to watch a show before bed, then might just come back and keep playing. So, if any of you don't feel like waiting like 2 minutes for me to be able to come back and say yes, I'm going to keep playing, or no, I'm not, I want to say thanks for watching. And listen, it'd be sweet if you subbed and subscribed. I'm a small channel, just trying to break 200 still. And I'm gonna play the crap out of this game and a lot of other games. I basically just jump into games. But I've been making content and a lot of stuff on like Sniper Elite, Monster Hunter, and stuff like that. Give me just a brief second if you feel like sticking around. And I'll be right back to either say whether I'm going to keep playing or not. So, quick break. Back to you after these messages. We'll save the game. Okay. See you in a second. You know what? We're going to keep playing. We're going to play for maybe another hour. So, If you want to stick around and keep playing with us, let's do it. One more second though, I gotta run to the bathroom. But don't leave. I'll be back in a few seconds. Or, to be fair, a little bit longer. But I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's get after it. Let's keep going. We're going to push for one more hour. Then it's bedtime. Okay, let's see. Ready to go. We're stuck in this druid earth devil worshipping group. I don't know if they deserved it. We came in here and got our knife bloody. And I think by the time we get out of this cave system, there's going to be more blood where that came from. But, I mean, we're underground right now in this massive freaking cave system. I am lost out of my mind right now. I mean, where the hell are we supposed to go? Okay, I think we came down that way. Let's kind of push back that way. But I also think we came down this way. So these guys got a lot of stuff stored up. Okay. Maybe we can find our way out of here. Let's try to shoot that. No. Where'd the bird go? All right. Dirty bastards. They thought they could get us with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these plants, but I think they're causing people to die, I surmise, by the bodies everywhere, maybe? our backpack's full. Dude, we got a lot of meats going on. Wish they stacked. Yeah. I got a feeling we might come back here, like, later. I kind of just wandered into this cave. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet in the story. It's choose your own adventure, by the way. My phone's about to die. Okay. Okay. There's a trail of bodies. Okay, here's the entrance. But when I came in... Yeah, I think I'm out of here. We're on a mission. We don't want to get sidetracked. Like we did for the last hour. There's 6 trackable quests in this area. And that's about all it literally tells you about the mission you're on. Damn. That's the way we want to go. I don't know what the significance of doing that is. Or why I just wasted an arrow doing it. Okay, back into the sewers. This is the way we wanted to go. There is no fast travel in this game. So, being that there's not, the tunnel system is like one of the fastest ways to travel that the game gives you. So basically, no fast traveling, but the sewers are like a shortcut. And they're full of like rats and shit that'll like gnaw at your legs and chew your legs off. And at very least put holes in your shoes, you know? Okay, let's see. Okay, so if we're in the sewer system, that's okay. Cellar, window. Okay, the mission we want to do. We're still trying to track down these batteries. We found one of them. So we got to do the depot. And it's in the Skithmore region. Or however you say that. Which is here. So somehow we want to get into this area. But I don't really know how the hell we're getting there. I really don't. But they do have signs that kind of help you. The woods.
What is the time? The time is... Eh? What was that? Death to unbelievers. I'm hurt bad. The soil will feed you. Right, you.
Shit.
This.
Oof, man. Damn it. Maintenance. Maintenance.
It's bad. Whoa.
Really? See, I think, I'm not sure, but if we wander around these sewers, one of the exits might be for the place I'm trying to get to. Because I think the sewers are kind of your kind of traveling network thing. But we don't have the key for the maintenance area. So the village. Huh. We're trying to make it to, like I said, but I keep forgetting that. And that's not it. Let me just keep exploring just real quick. Well, let's just pick one now. I don't know. Wait, what was that? Oh shit, that's a rat thing. Those rats, they're not a joke. I've been telling you. I've told you. When you get into this game, the bats and the rats, they're a pain in the ass. And then there's also bees. Alright, let's go.
One of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
All right.
get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rub us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Keep it civilized. Troublemakers.
They're kicking this poor old lady out of her house. So these soldiers are trying to, they say they're protecting the people of this village. But they also might be repressing them. There's a lot going on that I don't really understand yet.
The army is here to help and
See?
trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Help us, help you. Help you, help us. Alright. Where are we off to if we go through here? One trackable lead.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, oh,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm welcome here.
Are they gone?
Oh, shit. Oh, no, these guys don't look friendly. Oh, shit.
Is it over? Let's have no trouble. Did they go?
Some bugger playing hide and seek with me.
Gone. Must have spooked them.
Come on then, time to sort this out.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
What is going on? I missed all those shots. How embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Now, where the hell was my last save?
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Okay.
You are entering.
I think I remember where I came from to get where I'm trying to go. In fact, that one area that I'm trying to put the batteries in, I actually think it's up here. I might be able to put one of the batteries in, and then, oh no, I put it in my inventory. I think there's one of those things I could use up here. For once in my life, I kind of know where I'm going. Or so I think. Or so I think. Oh, that scared me, dudes. Damn. Okay. We're over it. Okay, so this is my shit. Okay. Uh-oh, where's my battery? I did not work my butt off to get this battery. Oh, there it is. Oh, gosh. That scared me. Okay, we put that battery in. Okay, I know we put that battery in. We need one more. That's the mission we're on. Oh yeah, it's down here. Uh-oh. We're going down.
Power restored in data store Delta computation.
Let's save our crap. Make sure we save.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Jeez. This area is huge. Oh my. This area is huge too. That's what. Oh. Oh. I've been here before. I had to play like Mario, jump all this and then get up here. So I've been up here before. Although this door was locked. So basically, Alright. Anyways. Yeah,
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours. Is at those times.
Yep, we're kind of locked out of that. Robotics. Oh no, this is where we want to go, guys. Oh, that's the city we want to go to. Oh no. So, if we could find... I'm wondering. I want to try that mace. Should we switch this? Oh, I guess the arrow takes up 2 slots. That makes sense. But let's try out our mace, lads. That's gonna hurt. It's also slow as hell. John Wick. Don't get over that. John Wick, that reload. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, there's a rat on us? Stupid rat. I killed you already. Shit. Oh man. Well, our heart rate's up.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
lost. Oh, shot. Oh, shit. Oh, we found another training thing. Oh, we have 4? We have 4? Let's see. They deal more damage. Defeat an enemy in a melee combat grants you melee damage buff. Yeah, I want to do this melee thing. Yeah. If we kill someone, we get a buff. And we found a control room key. I wish the game had a block, though. I want a block. Maybe we can shut that robot off from in here. That would make a lot of sense. There's a button. Shut him down!
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lamp powered down as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Well, that kind of made things a little worse. Powering up the data. Okay, labs. I found an old recording. Okay. Yeah, we need to get to this town, guys. It's important. Because the battery's there, too. Well, it said that it turned on the automatic defense again. I think it's a save moment. Yeah. It's definitely a save moment, I believe. We got a lot of meat. And a lot of bank. Don't need that much meat. Jeez. Oh! No. Not good. Okay, this looks a little bad. Yeah. Training thing and a key card or something. Damn, I used to have a toxic thing. I'm gonna let this kill me. Oh, that sounds bad, but I don't think I have a cure for that. I do in my locker, I think. It's in my locker. Kill that thing. that proves to be hard. Alright, well, now I just want to figure out how the hell to get out of here, right? And there's no map. Wait, there's a map. Kind of. What's going on? Cure burns. We have everything we need to craft that one. Cures burns and gives burn resistance buff. Reduces burn buildup, reduces damage. We got a key though. We did get a key. What did we get? A storeroom key? Hey, what's up, Baby Yoda? How you doing in that? Shit. Oh, no. Let's get up here. What do you got, Yoda? What do you want? You got good Sea of Thieves news? I want to hear it. Man, how the hell do I exit this area? That's good news, Yoda. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we want to go down there. And there's these guns watching us. So. Alright. Oh man, thank goodness. Get me the hell out of there, at least for now. At least for now. Whoa, whoa, is this where we wanted to be? Thank God, please, please, please. No. Okay, we want to go here. That's the plan, boys and girls. Let's see. Okay. think when we first started the game, I did not know where the hell I was going. I just started walking. I made it like way far. And that's just how the game is, which is freaking awesome. I'm telling you, I love this game. Almost as much as I love your moms. You know? Almost. Oh shit, we're trespassing.
Hey, what was that?
Bastard!
You asked for it. Reload! Come on now!
I don't know why I did that. I really didn't need to shoot at that guy. It's just so tempting. I wanted to try out my bow, you know? Working on that old accuracy. Well, this is where we wanted to go, I think. And we made a friend in here earlier in the game. So it'd be nice to go have a little chat with our old guy. You know? I mean, when I first got here in the game, I didn't even explore this cave. But this guy was he was like the first guy we ever met in the game.
Oh, you're back.
Can you tell me more about what went on? I'm interested in trading. I should be going. Let's just say this.
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found some in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
But you don't know what the government found? Surely you can leave this cave.
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Let's see if what he has. Metal detector. Equipped tool detects buried caches. Pings when caches nearby. That actually would be... And then what's this? Allows crafting of makeshift grenades. So we could craft grenades if we had that, or it'd be sick to have that. Let's see what he'll take. I highly doubt. Okay.
I suppose.
Add items to the give them a column to learn more of their trade. Okay. He don't want that. Oh, okay. See the red? He already has a bunch. Okay. So, what is he interested in? Does he want some food? He's probably hungry, you know? He's been in here a while. Oh, and the scale shows heavily in... Okay. Okay. Okay, the scale's starting to tip our way.
Can't offer much for that, sorry.
Ah, man, I don't know what I'm willing to give up. I don't have any SMGs guns yet. That's not changing anything. He doesn't want it. Damn. What about this? He doesn't even really want that. No, he doesn't care for that.
Oh.
He doesn't want that. Bow. He kind of wants the bow, but I ain't giving it up. Yeah. It's not worth. I'll have to come back.
Bye.
He's my only friend in this world. Shit. No. Ah. I don't want to go back that way. And I don't remember which way I came from. Bugger off. I'm supposed to go here. How do I know, man? Is there a way to like put these back? View in notebook. No, that's the bunker. Damn it. I went back the way I came. Well, I remember I came... Okay. I came down here and I talked to him. Was the first time. So maybe this is where I want to go. I could show you guys my birthing ground. The first guy I ever killed, I beat his ass down with my bare fist. And he laid about right here. And I felt proud of myself back then. A cricket bat? I don't even know where this body came from. I didn't do it. Unexplored bunker. Okay, real quick though, let me come back over here. Unless I can't anymore.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Sure it came from this way. Stay alert. Stay alive. Last raid we did were grand sport. Need more like that.
Nice and slow now. Piece of cake. Bloody right.
Oh shit. This weapon is slow. Oh shit. This weapon's so slow.
I'll find you, mate.
I didn't do anything. This is the original bunker we came from. I want to go see what's going down. What's going down in my origins? Or my...
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Yeah, it says the guy with the most untrusting, scary voice. Oh, we found a new lead? Alright. This is the original, unless I'm wrong. Yep. Wow. Even this area is big. Yep. That's where we woke up. I don't even know if that's my blood. I haven't even been able to see my own face, so I don't know how beat up I am. Well, so then I started here. We're retracing our steps because I just want to get a feel for where we're at on this map. And I might have already said this a million times while playing. The game does not hold your hand. It doesn't tell you where you're going. And I haven't even explored this area. And then originally I went this way, went in here, and discovered all these regions. So now I think it's time for us to go left. Let's just talk to this guy. What do you want?
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance? This place does not yield
Sorry, I'm not talking as much. Hope that's okay. I'm starting to get tired. Oh shit. Is it 12:30? Oh man, I got work tomorrow. I gotta wake up at... It's 12:30 and I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. So, this here is a saving point. And last but not least, let's chat just for a minute. If you're interested in this game, which obviously you are because you're watching, it's good. It is good. I highly recommend it. I loving it so far. I probably got, if I had to guess, I did like 2.5 hours yesterday. And today, embarrassingly enough, I probably have like 5 hours or more. 6? I don't know. It's embarrassment. Anyways, it's good. I heard the story is between 15 hours and 25 hours. That would be my only caution. But come on, I'm enjoying it, and I don't know what's true and what's not about it. I think if you love Fallout, and there's gonna be new content and stuff, and battle, new areas and that coming out in the future. So I think if you love Fallout, you're gonna love it. And if you like what you saw and you've enjoyed playing the game with me, I'm a small channel, just under like 200 subscribers on YouTube and just barely under 100 on Twitch. You can find me on Twitch. I am called Game Therapy _ColdLook, and here we are on YouTube. That looks like where most of you are watching right now. That's ColdLook Game Therapy. If you still want to listen for a second, basically, I named my channel. Well, ColdLook is my gamer tag. The origins of that is the cold look that's on people's faces when you kill them. When I was a teenager, that's what I thought. Like, oh. Anyways, I'm the original ColdLook. You ain't gonna see no ColdLook, any numbers behind it. Anyways, game therapy. Game therapy because I believe gaming is a form of therapy. Not only that, you meet good people, good communities. You make friends that maybe otherwise you wouldn't have made. And if you're like a shy person or, dare I say, loner at school or was, this is a safe place to talk. I'm open about having mental health issues, such as I have bipolar. Sometimes I talk about that, and I'm open to answering questions. And the main thing is I just believe people should look after each other as humans. And I think games provide us like an opportunity for not only that, but to release stress or lose ourselves in a creative world such as this one. Even though there's things that are scary in the game, there's scary things in life. So, anyways, sorry to get on a soapbox and preach. I really would love if you guys would follow or subscribe or whatever. If you don't end up doing that, please revisit us and, see what you think. Wishing you all good nights, and I'll be back on tomorrow to play at least a little bit. Going fishing tomorrow, taking the family fishing. Then tomorrow night I'll probably get on. It's been a pleasure. Good night. Get some rest, and we'll talk to you later.